Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Sure looks like it. What is going on, friends? We are slightly late. However, I was eating food and getting coffee and whatnot. But we're here now, and that's what matters. And today, we are not going to be playing the old Poisonous Pathfinder that we have been playing. We're going to be playing a new build. Specifically, another ranger, Lightning Arrow Deadeye. And I'm going to be stealing, or going to be following Fubgun's Lightning Arrow Deadeye Leaguestarter POB / guide thing. And I linked that in the description on the YouTube if you want to look at it for yourself. Both the POB and, the leveling POB, the endgame POB, and the video itself are all linked in the description. So this is what we'll be following. Not real sure what the gems are gonna look like. We're gonna have to spend a whole lot of time making sure I don't miss any, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Act 1, we need Sniper's Mark, Shrapnel Ballista, added cold, and or chance to bleed. Galvanic Arrow, Mirage Archer, added cold. Frostblink, Blink Arrow. Before getting Frostblink, you'll use Dash. I'll probably just use Dash the whole time. Sniper's Mark. Manaforge Arrows plus Burning Arrow. But I don't actually know how to use Manaforge Arrows. So this is setup number 1, evidently. Not really sure why on the notes it says Burning Arrow, and then here it shows Storm Rain plus Blast Rain. But maybe that's for later. Either way, I'm sure we'll figure it out. We'll look at
plunders our crops, a stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Not animals.
I should have thought of this sooner. This is the hardest part of making a character.
Like an animal.
We'll just call it Vestigial, because that's what we're here to farm.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
So I turned the sound down from where it usually is. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. We're not going to need to worry about most currency things like we do on Leaguestarts. Because I've already gotten a character to endgame, so we're kind of rich for a campaign character. That said, I am kind of curious to see how quickly we do get through the campaign this time. The thing is, I don't know the gems like I do for Peaconk. So that'll be one of the main things that trips us up. But we do have a ton of gear. So we're starting with Gold Room, we're starting with 7 League Step, which is 50% move speed. At level 5, I'll have Quill Rain and Karui Reward for 10 more move speed.
I've seen line eyes.
It's not you who sells quivers. Just sell all this. Actually, we'll put the gloves on.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's an eye. Fine work.
So I guess it's Galvanic Arrow for us. Leave momentum support in there. Do you have a quiver, sir? You do.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm just gonna walk around with a stack of alchemies, because why wouldn't I? Seems good to me. So as for the tree, we're going over for aspect of the links. Yeah, it looks like that's first. And then we'll worry about the level 21 stuff. Oh, we're fast as fuck. No Quicksilver, no problem. Well, that's what that looks like. I may have been able to go that way. Doesn't look like it would have made too much difference, though. I'll talk to you later, Valerie. Although I wonder if the Allflame quest item is going to drop again. Freelink,
Suppose
wow.
you'll have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
We did get a serrated quiver, but I do have a rare one now. That should be level 4.
I don't.
Next is Mirage Archer, I think. Yeah, Mirage Archer added gold. Did she have added gold yet?
Farewell.
Seems not.
Got a
Sniper's
job for you.
Mark and Dash.
There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Gonna check the notes.
What little help I can offer.
He's saying use Frostblink and just don't level it, but also heck all that. Shrapnel Ballista. This is chance to bleed here. And then, do we have Arrow Noah yet? Seems not requires level 8, which is a little further in. We move on. There's also already attack without moving. Nice. I need to invest in a slightly stronger mana flask. Can I do that real quick?
Yes? Take care.
Kind of wasted some time since we can't even use it yet, but oh well. At least I got my Quicksilvers back.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
I wasted that Quicksilver. We should have held that for the next zone.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
I think we were about to see the boss room before I turned around. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, we're level 5 now. That means we can wear Guru Ward, and
God hasn't abandoned us.
Crew Reward in that thing. At level 8, we'll put the Arrow Nova in.
There's a few men. I've traveled in. Farewell.
Added Cold is also level 8. Which we need there, and there, I guess we'll need 2. Technically, we're not supposed to have 4 links yet, but if the ref don't see it, it don't count. So, because we are not doing a Leaguestart, either real or fake, then we don't actually have to do the lab trial. We can just get on out of here. We're gonna take the mana first. We spawned directly next to. Oh no, that's a. We spawned directly next to a strongbox, not the strongbox, unfortunately. This is also a strongbox and not the strongbox. Where is it? There it is. Maybe I should have alchemied this. I guess I should have, but at the very least I can just use my old Quicksilver. Because I do have several old ones. I don't know why I didn't just grab that. I wanted to at least pretend we needed something from the campaign, you know? Well, that went well.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded. Goodbye.
Doink. You can put added cold and Arrow Nova plus added cold. Actually, no, we'll put Galvanic Arrow there. What level do we get? Mana Forge. We'll put Mana Forge in now.
Goodbye.
Suppose I should actually talk to Tarkly and get my skill gem. Imagine taking Blink Arrow over Smokeman.
Farewell.
Can't be me. is like the shortest Prisoner's Road ever, by the way. There's like not a whole lot of monsters here either.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land. As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Please understand that as a gentleman
I'm not used to what that looks like.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Actually, we would like to get level 12 before Merveil, so getting a little XP here and there is not a bad idea. I don't know why I thought I might be low on portal scrolls. I'm so used to being poor going through here. Attack speed accuracy rating, or 15% damage, 20% crit chance, 15. Well, the damage over time doesn't really matter, but the numbers on the bottom side are so much bigger. Yo, what's up, Professor? You have to level gems? Ah. That's the worst, isn't it? That is feeling smooth, though. Would you end up swapping into the mines or the cold dot? When Winterbrand cold dot?
Merveil dwells
Already
in
have
the
regrets. I thought it was
forest.
feeling smooth, though. Rain of arrows. Put on Trinity. Where do we even get Trinity?
We are blessed.
Welcome.
So,
It's like an Act 3 gem? No. Wiki, please. Sharp and cruel, it's the spider. No regrets, it's just person's guide is so out of date. Even though she says it's not. She's got tool grafting, you're like, that doesn't exist. You hate to see it. Just reswap. Doesn't sound like the worst idea if you're gonna have to be converting shit. Bruh, what is this layout? was the worst layout for this place I've ever seen.
Your love for a man.
Wasn't sure how Rain of Arrows would feel with that much AoE against the boss, but you know what? That felt great. Try and sell off the multi-div gear you just bought. I'm sure it'll be fine. Does it not carry over to the mines? So next we are headed for quick step 1 with nature and precise technique. I did forget to buy precision while I was in Act 1. I leveled up smoke mine. Wonder why this guide says GCOF a miner has low survivability, then call it the perfect 100-100 4-4 all-in-one build. And if the damage is good enough, then you don't necessarily need to be that tanky, right? I wouldn't call my Peaconk build a high survivability one, but it also felt like a pretty good 100 out of 100 4-4 all-in-one build. But I can't be crit and I clear shit in other universes. That's true. That is true. I can just throw that shit and run away. And it still keeps bouncing forever. GCF can hit off screen. Does it like spread that far, or is it just like you have to throw the mines and then run away and then detonate them off screen to get that kind of clear? So we don't actually need the lab trial, we just need the quest here. Feels so weird doing this without clearing the lab trials. Not that I'm about to waste time on them. Line attack from the mine, it goes pretty far. Ah, okay. If I'm being 100% honest, I could not tell you what Glacial Cascade looks like. Unless, is it the thing Hailrake uses? That would be the only way I know. Okay. Joffrey. Thinner but goes further and does more damage. I mean, if you've got mines, like setting off 30 of them, that sounds pretty fine, pretty alright. No AoE, no problem. Or no width, no problem. Level 14, so we can wear Hyrie's Bite. for a bunch of attributes. A good chunk of flat cold, some attack speed, life gain on hit, and even more AoE. Don't need that anymore. Minefield with auto det. Nice. You know, I should just I should mule over a flame dash from my other character. I just go to my hideout and buy one from Lily. Is she still gonna be there for this character?
Your trouble.
That would also work.
The king of rats.
Look at that. I had no idea. Now we're gaming. As we flame dash square into a wall. Thank you, thank you. Giving me new tech every single damn day.
Luxury and cruelty, hand in hand.
Gonna not level up Smoke Mine. Take one with nature. We're so fast. This shit's ridiculous. What is my res, by the way? 48. Pretty good, but that's gonna get even better when I can wear Leaguestart at like level 24, I think it is.
That thing.
It slaughtered everyone. Looks good to me. Helena can get back on her own. She's a perfectly strong individual. She can get there. Talk to him. Herald of Ice. I don't think we care about any of these, right? I think it's Blood Rage. It is what I just grabbed. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. Damn it. I think they said something about Ensnaring Arrow in here, though. Frenzy, Mana Forge, Ensnaring Arrow. Rain of Arrows, Faster Attacks, Mirage, Archer, Trinity. So we want faster attacks. Added Cold. And then we'll replace Added Cold with Trinity in Act 3.
Exiles.
My help?
You were wrong.
Yes.
When do we get Elemental with attacks? It's not yet. So instead of Burning Arrow, we put Mana Forge plus, what was it? Frenzy?
Yeah.
Not Blood Rage.
Be kind if you can.
We also need Precision, but I'm probably going to wait to go back to Act 1 until we need it for the quest anyways. There's Mr. Oak. Yeah, that's fine.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
I am gonna miss having shield charge, I will say. But I think our damage is probably a little better than it would be if I was using Peacock.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
Kind of torn between doing Weaver first or going to turn everything in Act 1 and get my gems, but I think Weaver first is probably the play. Ooh, that's nice. In case we weren't fast enough already. Damn. Not quite fast enough. There's Trinity.
The spirit.
Here's Elemental with attacks. Shrapnel Ballista Volley Elemental with attacks. Does recommend Herald of Ice.
Stay true to you.
Accuracy rating is 695. I have 300 life.
Cross there.
We're gonna have to make sure my accuracy rating stays above my life, which is why we're taking precision right now. We need faster attacks over momentum. Precision. Haste at 24. I don't think I'm going to worry about Blood Rage. It's a little annoying. Oh yeah, we need another elemental with attacks for Actually, no, we're using Trinity. Can I use Prism Weave yet?
God hasn't abandoned us.
This is 25. Not quite there yet. So right now Trinity is actually kind of useless.
I gave the journey.
My help is yours.
Definitely need to find more survivability for your SST build. It do be like that. You'll get there though, you'll get there. Actually no, we're gonna leave added cold.
Stay true.
That's the only elemental damage I have right now.
Come and go into the fog. There, I am sure. The end.
How far have you managed to take the build, Sean? You're 9, currently level 76. Hell yeah. It's a good start at least. There are no doors on that side. I should have known. I'm getting scammed.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an
The
understanding.
maps that have the blue rings around them, like the little map icons in your inventory, or on the Atlas screen.
This shouldn't be happening.
Now those are, if it's the map items themselves, it's the originator maps. Basically, they're like those memory strand things. They have special modifiers. They'll give you memory petals and generally be a little bit more difficult, but also more rewarding. So they'll get modifiers. Like the modifiers you can roll on them are like way tougher to deal with, but also give stuff like 50% more currency drops or 80% more scarabs or something like that on top of the usual buff to quantity. Where the hell is this precision gem? Gotta make sure I don't level it. But also, if you don't want to run those maps, Sean, because they can be pretty difficult, like depending on how you roll them. Usually they sell. Like if you start dropping tier 16 ones, they sell for a good bit of money. At least they were last league. Can't say I've checked this time around. Owie. My hardcore viability, no. So next up is down here for point blank. Suppose I also could have gotten a life. Considering we just died, maybe the life is good. just a lot more shit here than I expected. Also, I have not changed my life flask in very long. I'm sorry, it's been too long since I changed my life flask. Leveling precision. I look forward to the League where they finally shorten this animation, both here and in the Itziri encounter. Damn, couldn't get him. Got his ass that time though. Oh yeah, I still don't have a body armor on. Whoops. How about this one?
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare.
In
You're not
3
welcome
levels.
in my world.
When we make it back to town after the crematorium, I do have to make sure we upgrade our life flasks. Also, 2 more levels until we hit, so we can equip both of the hoops. Well, there's the lab trial. I think Pivy should be on the same side. Yep. Sure looks like it.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss her. Enough of this!
Whoa! Go ahead and put this one on for now.
Watch yourself.
That a threat, Clarissa? Don't think we care about any of those. Should be able to buy haste though, right?
What is it? See you.
Not sure why we didn't get haste as a reward there. Surely the bus is up here, right? No, I was right. I was really nervous that I was wrong, but it worked out. Normally I prefer to play it safe by checking the bottom every single time just to make sure it's not down there. That is the high enough level to use Leaguestart. When we go back to, when we reach the battlefront, I think. Actually, no, let's just grab it right now. Why wait? We can turn in the busts as well. Prism Weave is next level, so we'll go ahead and grab that as well. Then we can use Trinity, I think.
Good luck to you.
Do we need masteries here? Not on life, but here. Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow have cooldown recovery rate. I'm not using Mirror Arrow, or Blink Arrow for that matter, so I'm not going to take that. We could take bonuses from a quick equipped quiver though. Or projectile stuff. Projectile speed mods. Still one level away from there. I'm sorry, from the body armor. Do not need to go in the catacombs, because that's just for a lab trial, which we've already done. Oops. Where's the bad guys? Oops. Trinity on over something. Added gold, I think. Take the bonuses from Quiver. So I may change out Quill Rain momentarily. When we hit level 28, we're gonna gamble for a bow and see if we can find something with triple elemental, and then try equipping it to see if that's worth a little more than Bow Rain at this point. It might not. We'll see. Forgot to buy Volley in Act 1. Go for Graceful Assault next. I feel like these docks layouts are tiny. May as well just click that, right? That'll do it.
Hello. Watch yourself.
I guess we could have put haste on as well. That'd be a little much on the mana pool, though, I think. Unless we drop Herald of Ice, which might honestly be the play.
Bye.
Still breathing, eh?
What do you want?
Want some bows, Maramola. I mean, that rolled 80.
Be well.
Fizz damage grows. I rolled a bunch of his damage.
How you doing? Bring me back something.
Talamoana, Exile.
It's a little difficult with no inventory space, isn't it? If we do this, we can at least hold one more, I think. That's double. Maybe it would be faster if I just alchemy them, or just scour out. That's probably the better idea.
Palakota.
It's a little more difficult than I thought to roll all three flat elemental damages. Cold and lightning with a little bit of fizz again. Cold lightning with percent fizz. Fire damage does exist. The Slam of Destiny. Fuck. Oh, we hit all three. They're like the tiniest values ever. Look. I got 300 scours. We can do this all damn day. Not that I want to, but we could. It fizz. Damn it. At this point, I'm just tempted to overrun with that. It's a pretty good amount of flat damage. Plus, we got flat cold there. We got flat everything else there. We get some accuracy rating. It's not the end of the world. That said, we do need to put a fourth socket on my gloves, so I can fit precision back in. Maybe I should just get better gloves. How about that? Probably not going to be too difficult. Wow, look at that. Perfect. Put that back there.
Hello. Bring me back something nice, eh?
Alright, that wasted a whole ton of time, but I think we'll be fine. We'll see if the damage is better. Not that our damage was bad before, but you know, it's never a bad thing to have more, right? Attack speed's way slower. I suppose that's to be expected.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
All three sections of Trinity are still going up. This feels wrong. Well, I guess not.
Cha-ching! Then you're a greater fool than I
You what is they call I like that. Believe me, not a cockroach.
Back to the sewers. Burn the butthole. $29 to our 28. We are keeping up on XP because we did just do all that grinding in the docks. Yo, I'm rich. I thought that was another chaos. I don't know if we need to kill Gravicius on this build, so we're just gonna do it. It's probably not gonna take long anyways. I did not read the path of building that closely.
Without men like
Now we don't have to worry about it.
this land might just start healing itself.
I think once we're done killing Piety here, we're just gonna go straight to the lab, considering we don't need to do the lab trial in the library. Or in the Imperial Gardens, I mean.
Piety, and so much to answer for.
Onslaught on kill now. Thought they could trap me with that ice wall. Still not level 30 yet.
I had pursued a greater existence first. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Forgot to equip a haste that whole time. Also, holy shit, she died so fast.
Your death doesn't fix you up.
I think it's Blast Rain, isn't it? Or is it Artillery Ballista? Or both? Shrapnel. Swap Shrapnel to Artillery after killing Gravicius. And extra rain of arrows from Act 1 before doing lab for Hyrie's Bite Vendor recipe. We don't care about that. Artillery Ballista. Added gold, elemental attacks, or elemental focus. Mark on his sniper's mark with life tap. We'll wait till Act 6. I think we'll just take Artillery Ballista.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Goodbye.
You
Unfortunately, piety was simply a puppet of a greater force.
Added cold focus ballista.
But the master remains. Dominus. Have fun elsewhere.
Where do we get that? We may as well. We're taking a moment for gems anyways. Requires 31. Not gonna need chance bleed. I probably will need chance or added cold. We don't need volley. Do not need volley. My accuracy rating right now? 1465 without haste. I guess we're kind of forgetting sockets in my body armor, aren't we? 14 mana, I got 86. Alright, we're moving down to point blank then. I think that was everything. Oh, maybe it's this was supposed to be 2 mana Forge Arrow setups. Whatever, we'll do 3. Or, I'm sorry, we'll do 3 abilities in the same mana Forge Arrow. It'll be fine.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. The goddess is watching.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
There's level 30. We phase, please, sir. Thank you.
Empires are forged in stone and fire.
Alright, we're just going through this door because this place is being a pain in the ass. By the time we get through here, we'll probably be on the other end of whatever the next zone is. So we'll be able to skip most of it. Casual Quicksilver. Or it'll just take us here, why not?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
All that fun business up here. So taking the inverted resistance values is good.
yet. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring.
Definitely forgot to use my mana potion. So we were just kind of standing there while the totems did most of the work. I should have taken the other door.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An empty empire awaits you with open jaws.
Probably should change the life flasks out right before fighting a boss.
Commit to your course. Delight in your gilded dungeon. Ascend before your emperor. You are worthy.
Deadeye it is.
Goddess of justice, woman can change the world. The single well. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Gale Force it is. Good enough. Time for Zaro. Zara, I mean Dominus. That's probably the library. Sometimes this layout's very straightforward. You just follow the road all the way to the tower, but then sometimes the road is like super broken.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
What you want? Cat needs out. 2 seconds. Wiggle. Can't actually target the ground over here, just because of the way the camera's angled. Surely it's not over there, yeah.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
Just tried to move with WASD. That was awkward.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God.
Bro got to use his mark and his slam, and that was it.
Exile.
Don't think I actually need most of these.
Some of us live. Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Well, we're an hour and a half into the stream, and we're at the start of Act 4. So I'd say we're making pretty good time. We'll check our actual slash played when we get to town. Made manifest. One hour, 18 minutes. Seems pretty good to me.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing.
So that's why you use Focus Ballista. Dash is way faster. What level is this? 36. Ooh. What's the next level we need to gamble for bows?
That's no natural earthquake.
35 or 51 if we're still feeling comfortable by then. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be okay with this bow. 35 is 2 levels from now, and I'm not exactly feeling it fall off yet.
One fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
Really need to bind the passive tree screen to something that's a little easier to hit with my left hand.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
I should probably get a better mana flask. Works for me.
Only love you had to
I am your path. Hunt well.
This land is go where you are
It's
needed.
not her, it's them.
Anything you.
Remove from life when used. I'm good. I'm quite alright on that, actually. Enemy monster values as inverted. Now the fun part.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
By the way, what is my res? 113? I'm sorry, 111 plus 133. So we should be good to stay capped even after the first Kitaba penalty. Second one, not so much, but that's fine. We'll be able to swap to different gear by then. Up next is herbalism plus the accuracy rating plus all of that business. Actually, which note is that? Mana reservation efficiency? That makes sense. I'm probably actually gonna go for the mana on hit first because we do currently have mana on hit right here, but it's 4 mana per hit with attacks if you've used a mana flask in the past 10 seconds. So basically I have to constantly be mashing my mana flask if I want to make sure I don't run out of mana. It's a little annoying. But between the 2 mana on hit plus the reservation efficiency for like a slightly larger pool of mana to begin with, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. Here you go, Diala.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
Might be the fastest I've ever gotten through that zone. Looks like we may not be able to repeat that feat here, though. We're not gonna get that level before Piety.
See what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger. Find
Wow!
yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Come on now.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
A body to kill for. Wonder.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
Cost efficiency of attacks. I was kind of hoping for man on hit, but you know what? Cost efficiency of attacks isn't that bad.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Such lovely material.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness. You were your own worst enemy.
I'm I in this moment, Ranger.
Ranger.
You and I, who create the
You 11% off that one. No.
madness, creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Embrace our future.
Ow. Rude.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality. Why are you so in love with death?
Get me out of here. What are we doing with 38?
You were world that I love. Do
Looks
you
like we don't
really
actually
think
give a
I
shit
would
about
be
anything
happy
from
to
this.
do that, Malachi?
The gate.
Yeah, tornado.
Our hopes
Sure.
are with you.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
I'm in Smoke Mine W.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Oh, I know I'm not supposed to use NPX until I get the maps, but I just realized we're using Herald of Ice. And so naturally there's something we must do. You not do that. Yeah. It's too flashy not to.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
We're not shattering everything yet, but give it time. Give it time.
Remember,
Don't actually care about that reward.
freedom.
We are onto the man hit.
Somehow I doubt piety's science will solve our problems.
You should have kept a better eye out.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
That's not the right one. Mana reservation. There we go. Now we got a little more wiggle room with our mana.
The height of civilization, used only to oppress.
Ooh. I don't like proximity shields.
Stained glass and gold. What does it lie?
Level 940. We don't need to kill a whole ton here, but it's nice to kill on the move. 40 is already kind of the goal level for this place, at least to me.
anything to say about it?
It will take life just to make sure I don't start struggling. Yo, what's up, boy? I already have Headhunter. Legion Scarab of Eternal Conflict is very profitable. Everyone got a mirror from it. I don't have a Headhunter already, but I do. I'm at like 40 div. Problem is, I'm gonna have to spend most of that on gear when I get to endgame. So if I didn't have to do that, we'd be not terribly far from it. But we're just gonna farm up to it. It'll be fine.
Hubris, the fall of man.
Good to know, though. Thank you. How are you doing today, boy? What you been up to? Bows cheaper now because a lot of secondhand bows from mercenary gear. Very well could be. I think it's also just not necessarily meta right now because of the changes to spells and then luminary and damage over time and all that. I think people generally are more interested in that kind of thing right now. Oh yeah, Hubby, I'm sorry. Bannon's so mean.
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Did I not go far enough? I did not.
Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just endless.
Good drama on some league mechanic. Don't know what to do anymore. Gotcha. So there's this really cool scarab called Scarab of Eternal Conflict. I hear it's very profitable.
These bones should have been returned to nature. This energy, so hauntingly familiar, from long ago.
Got plenty of inventory space for now. Don't need to worry about running out before picking up the last quest item here. Probably should have killed that rare before relogging, but oh well.
Thank you.
That one, that one, that one,
Remember, yes?
that one,
Remember,
Some I simply
that one.
farewell.
No life mastery here. Well, yes, life mastery here. No life modifiers on body armor. Life on my body armor, so we're gonna not do that. We'll take the accuracy rating just to make sure we stay ahead, but we are very far ahead, so like it's not a problem. Ruin Square one more time and off to Kitava. We're schmoovin'.
I will not let you consume this world.
There's that phase. I think our damage is pretty decent right now. One more, I think.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
But it cannot be extinguished. 145.
Need to hone
Nah,
my
man.
skills. I'll have another shot before everything's.
We could be going a lot faster if I actually knew where to get the gems and what the build was off the top of my head. But I've never really followed this exact setup. So we're still trying to figure all that out. Might try dropping bleed from your build and just focus on fizz damage.
I knew that already. So
Gotcha. Yeah, that may help a little bit.
I can feel it. This land is crying out in pain.
This is the right way, right? Aelith, you get this shit out of my way right now. Please, please, hurry. Please hurry. We got shit to do.
Now.
Yeah, The Watcher's Eye, the Uber Elder Watcher's Eye, Purity of Fire, Purity of Elements. There you go. Peaceful. Things keep walking up. Cold and Lightning taken as fire, that's huge. Prevent 75% of reflected phys damage you take while affected by Determination, and unaffected by Elemental Weakness while affected by Purity of Elements. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Converting all your damage taken to CI, Chaos, and then going CI. Wait, how are you doing that? You're bound by destiny?
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Bound by Destiny just lets you convert shit to chaos? Convert damage taken to chaos? It's bonkers. Did see a champ build using Spectral Shield Throw. Could be worth trying. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to run SST. Just comes down to what works best for you. We don't actually have to do Lily's quest, so we can actually just keep going here. Oops. Reliquarian Ascendancy. Okay. Lethal Pride with Rakiata. Watcher's Eye, Bound by Destiny, and then CI, so you convert all damage taken to fire. Then you're bound. Turns all elemental damage taken into chaos. That's bonkers. 8% but finishes it. Yeah, good enough, good. We'll count it. And you can actually get a full-on 100% that way?
Something has taken up new residence in the place.
That's kinda bonkers. I mean, still even 50% damage converted to chaos with CI is a little ridiculous. Alright, now we'll take the Master Fletcher node. You can use Doriani's to make the things around you share your minus 120. Yeah, that'll be decent, I suppose. I can see the appeal of that. Spell and Phantasms all do lightning, so that'll be free damage. So wait, did you swap back off the Glacial Cascade then? Ah, okay. Right, because you mentioned being Reliquarian. That's right. I'm paying attention, I promise. I'm tracking.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Shepard.
Where's the path? It's right there. Let's go kill the goat, and then we'll turn everything in. There's like... This will be 3 quests to turn in at the same time. Kind of surprised that didn't one-shot me, honestly. I have like no health at all.
Don't think time.
Who'd have thought? Yeah. First nest. Good. Farewell.
Farewell. Six more levels before I go to upgrade my bow. Boink. Oops. Definitely need to relog because the portal puts me way the hell down there.
Another. Farewell.
Turns out I've had, oops, not had to always attack without moving on. guess it hasn't really mattered too much though.
The Brand King.
Yoink.
His time has almost.
I'm rich. We're gonna swap to Lightning Arrow when we hit Act 8 and we do our second Ascendancy. Every time I jump down before the boat shows up, I worry that I've not clicked enough times to actually get the ship to show up. Because if you jump down before you burn the banner, you'll have to walk all the way up and click it again to actually burn the thing. Well, that was fast.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see,
Her husband?
His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone.
That's gonna be annoying
Thank you,
during the fight.
my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
One more. Whalem, get me out of here. Whalem!
Born of oceans. How did? Hold on to your cuckoo.
Let's go. Four levels behind now, but I'm about to level up. What do we take here? Nothing. A little rude. Slight tree respec. So we'd want to shift through herbalism and get long shot. Well, I got 6 refund points. You can at least do... Was it the bottom side? Top side. I messed up. Please hold. Alright, for now that looks the same. We just need to get long shot, and then we'll take the projectile speed modifiers applying to damage with bows. So that'll also give us increased projectile speed by like 40%, which is pretty significant. Also might be better to swap out Bringer Rain. Yeah, if you're dying a lot, I kind of forgot you were using that, honestly. Being able to wear a chest piece will make a significant difference. That's a lot of defenses you're losing out on by not having one. No need for no stinking lab trials here.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Rayclast.
2.5 more levels before I can upgrade my bow.
Feel of the world.
Starting to feel the damage fall off a little bit. It's still alright, but it's not quite as oppressive as it was before.
Finally, come on.
49. Turns out that hits behind him.
This.
Here you go, buddy. I don't know why I was waiting for Fidelitas to spawn. This is an Act 2.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Yo, what's up, Rosenspell? We're doing pretty swell. Playing, you know, the simplest, most broken build of all time, but like, it does a fuckload of damage, so it always feels good, you know? We are approaching the second half of Act 7, less than 2.5 hours into the stream, so we're kinda schmoving. How you doing today? I forgot to equip my Pantheons. Oops. World's smallest northern forest layout too. Huge. It's not even mirror arrow bombarding. Nope. Just lightning arrow Deadeye. I'm gonna have to go around this time. Right? That's what I'm saying. Took the wrong turn. Ain't no way we're jumping that. Did not get an easy layout here either. It'll be fine though. I already forgot the mnemonic for which one's the good one and which one's the bad one. Is it no book is good or book is bad? Yeah, book is bad, that's the one. I think I was supposed to go left though. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to go left. Book is bad. In other words, no book, no problem. That's 2, 3, 4, and we can see the rest as well. 5, I think 6, and there's 7. Leading straight into the boss is pretty nice. We don't actually care about this, it seems. Yeah, the more projectile speed doesn't actually do anything for us, unfortunately. I have to try an SSF Ruthless run? I have. The league they added Ruthless, I did exactly that. And I hated it. I don't know if the VOD still exists because that was a long time ago. I may not have been on YouTube as my primary platform at that point. But, yeah.
Turn your one leg.
I have the character to prove it.
There's an Asmeri shrine. Keep your
Well, then I'm
life
not
to your
touching that.
own.
Is that what you've been up to, Frozen Spell? You've been doing your Ruthless shit? We're gonna take increases and reductions. Then go up to that projectile there. Got to Cavern of Anger with the Witch to find out you don't get Wintertide brand as a Witch. Had to start Templar to get it and then return to the Witch. Yikes. Speaking of yikes. Well, now you know. Actually, we're gonna go back to town and get ourselves a bow. Who is the gamble vendor here?
Hello.
I bet it's Whalem. Oh no, it's Faustus. You know what? We don't actually care about any of those.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh no, I guess it's 50. We got cold and lightning damage with flat fizz there. But we got the bases we need either way. We're looking for triple elemental. There's double elemental. Don't think it's a good idea for a video, but it's a good practice. Gotcha. I mean, it could make for a worthwhile video if you find the right way to deliver the story of the run, so to speak. That is triple elemental, but it's like a tiny bit of fire damage. Let's reroll this one again. They're rolling with lots of, like, really high numbers of 2 of them, but never with 3. Hey yo. Hey yo. Now we're talking. And it's got an accuracy rating on it. Sheesh. Not worried about socket colors right now. What's our damage? I already took the gem out. Oh well, we'll feel it out afterwards.
Greetings. Be well.
Just put all that stuff away, grab some of those, and we're back at it again. Let's finish out the act, shall we? That's the fake weapon room, the side room. And it's a real room, it's just half the time the right way is that side. The other half the time it's that room. It's a little annoying when it's not the correct way.
Approach, challenger.
I'm good. That was the bottom corner of this room, so we have to go to the top corner. Been the whole editing department in the past, but you had clients and other people to work with when editing. Doing your own shit is like shooting in the dark and it's different. Yeah. I definitely can relate to that. Not so much the working with other people part, but being the one person running the whole show is a little can be a little overwhelming at times.
Just in time.
It's just in time. No! We couldn't do it. I should have summoned 2. Honestly, I should have summoned all 3. We would have been fine. Let's hope she doesn't instant phase here. Oh, no, she started attacking. We were good.
disease has
Ooh, the labyrinth. Need to protect yourself. You do get a movement skill, and you even get it from Hillock. You get quick step, and that's it. And quicksilver flasks are like 1 to 2 second duration. Ugh. I mean, because quick step's really only there to let you like jump up and down ledges, right? Like if you were right up on them. Yeah, I had forgotten about that too. Actually, did it exist from the very beginning, or did they put it in a while after?
There is no escape.
Bro's trying to kill me after the bell rang.
Resilience. Empires are forged in stone and fire.
I think it's new-ish. So maybe I never played while it was a thing. So I'm pretty sure the original plan was for them to not have any movement skills in Ruthless whatsoever.
When the time
Yeah, I imagine not.
an emperor strikes without hesitation.
But even being able to jump up and down cliffs in any capacity is like a pretty huge upgrade over not being able to do it.
Death and loyalty.
Could not tell where that was going.
You are inexhaustible.
Real glad it didn't hit.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Right. That shit made Western Forest so annoying in Act 2. Because I just look at the broken bridges and be like, damn, this would take me 0.2 seconds to get past in the normal game. Now I gotta walk all the way around. I didn't even know there were logs over the lake that I could cross over.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with
Open doors.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. I die for the Empire.
Wink. Oh no, we don't swap Lightning Arrow until our 3rd Ascendancy. Okay, so it'll be... Actually, I don't think we even swap Lightning Arrow. I think we swap... I think we're going to be running Elemental Hit of... something. Yeah. Entering maps. Entering maps. Entering maps. Yeah, Elemental Hit of the Spectrum is what we start out with in maps, and then we'll get to Lightning Arrow later. Think of all the shortcuts in Sanctum that you can't do without a movement skill. Are you even allowed to run Sanctum in Ruthless? Like, do the books even drop? Where are we at in terms of time? 2 hours, 29 minutes for the start of Act 8. I think we're doing alright.
Disease must be burned out with the root.
Yeah, usually that's about as many attempts as I'm willing to give as well. I don't mind Trial of the Secuma in Path of Exile 2, but Sanctum feels so much worse to me. Oh, I did not spend my points. Oops. Good thing we noticed. I've definitely gone entire campaigns without noticing that before. Later.
Worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
But I suppose it's me now. Yo, portal. Nice. Really liking a PoE2? A lot more fun and less stupid rooms like a 4x4 with a burning spell in the middle. Yep. I feel like the stuff in PoE1 Sanctum is so much harder to avoid in general, and a lot of the rooms are designed to be like real pains in the ass to deal with. Here's our extra projectile. Surprised they don't take the anti-block. $64, we go up there. Where are the corpses? Here's one. Here's another one. Here's another one.
Let the birds feast on the rotten corpses of those abominations. More useful that way.
Feels like the shortcuts are meant to be used. And doing it without the ability to use them just feels unfair. Yeah, Ruthless. That's probably the correct way to describe Ruthless. That is kind of the point. Down the concourse again. Let's turn in our shit.
Tell me, good luck to you.
Good. There is nothing else.
Oh yeah, we do need to add mark on hit at some point. That shit's real handy. Now, where'd the waypoint go? Oh right, I forgot they moved it to the end. But in the patch notes they said something about making it easier to find, but I don't think that's the case at all. Solar is done. We change ascendancies in PoE. You do a lab. You run a lab of any difficulty level, and then in the reward room you unspec all points out of your ascendancy, and then click on the ascendancy altar thing again. The thing that gives you your points. If you click on that, so long as you have no points allocated, you'll be fine. But you can do the lowest level trial with no problem. Not doing that lab trial. Heading straight for old Whoozy Butts. I forgot to talk to Clarissa for another skill point. Owie. Bruh. I'm so squishy. You can do that, but you can also use the refund points. It's just 5 refund points each ascendancy point. So if you have all 8 ascendancy points to refund them all, you'll need 40 refund points if you don't want to use gold. If we die again, we're just resurrecting in town and using the portal. It's the Oak of Suffering. Oh no, that's actually. Never mind. I always get those two mixed up. I just remembered I have yet to equip these. Those on now. Argon.
Bring me back something nicer.
Clarissa.
Be careful.
That away. We'll take the leech first so we get a little more mana on hit, and the passive mastery after that. Or the leech mastery after that, I mean. Wow, Divine Life Flask. Wow. Oh yeah, I should probably pick up the quest item. That might help a little bit. Back to the concourse one more time. Then we'll be on Act 9, which we're over halfway through level 57, because we've kind of been killing stuff constantly because of Mirage Archer. Meaning we'll only have to do 2.5 levels in Blood Aqueducts to hit level 60. Seems good to me. What act is this? That was the very end of Act 8. And now the beginning of Act 9. There's 58. Not gonna deal with this Soul Eater. She's got way too much health. Slash Blade is less than 3 hours right now. Take the life next.
Hello there.
Frog, I'm not dealing with you. I circle on the ground when I kill an enemy. That is an MTX for Herald of Ice. The old Celestial Herald. So anytime I shatter an enemy, that's what goes up. With the passive from champion that says you have maximum fortification, meaning that you're always at maximum fortification, never have to worry about gaining or losing it. That is precisely what that means, yes. Even if you get like extra things that give you even more max, you'll just always permanently be at whatever that maximum value is, no matter what. Seems very useful. It is. It's a very nice, one of the very nice parts of using champion. Yo. The hell? I think I got frozen for a second. Thought my game lagged out, honestly. Another Soul Eater. Owie. Let's do one more run just to actually hit 60 so I can put the flasks on and call it good. Give Champ a try and see if you can do better than Gladiator. Hell yeah, good luck. I believe in you. That makes 60. Do we take that notable? No. Or not the master, I mean. Let's go home, shall we? This is the wrong act. However, I am going to also go to my hideout and talk to Lily. Because we need a mark on hit. Life tap is also a suggestion. So we can put Herald of Ice right there. A life tap there, but we need another socket on my body armor. But I probably need better body armor at this point. $1184. It's a slight improvement, and also it doesn't have a life modifier on it, which means we can take the life mastery that says if you have no life modifiers on your body armor, get a bunch more life.
Hello.
Can I have anti-bleed, please? Gotta go. Have a good day. Alright, Frozen Spell. You too. It's good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Instant recovery on low life and anti-bleed. That'll be good enough.
Warm nights.
I should probably get a mana flask as well.
You can go.
Oh, you must.
Be careful.
Yes.
Take care.
No divine mana flasks, unfortunately. Then again, with the leech, I might not need a mana flask. But yeah, we don't actually really need XP anymore. Like, we'll kind of pick it up with Rain of Arrows and while filling up our flasks and stuff. But we don't really need to chase XP anymore for the rest of the campaign. Here's a Divine Flask. Yeah, that stuff. Mm-hmm.
Until next time.
The dark
You remember. Well,
Bye.
Time to go fight Shakira.
My gems and I'll make sure working you.
Could not get her before the contractually obligated dive phase. I think she has another one right after this too. Keep going right there. Let's just keep going. We don't need to worry about that that quest turn in until we deal with Onion and the other dude. I think. Don't need to go looking for the lab trial. One thing I could have done to make my run through this campaign easier is I could have added elemental damage quality to Prism Weave. Did not think about that until just now. Prism Weave kind of gives a lot of that shit. Hey, oh.
Not since you killed.
What am I right now? 61. So I guess we'll take the life nodes and then we'll go for the defense nodes here, or in the pen, I guess. I probably should have talked to Sin while I was doing that. Could have skipped that whole little cutscene there.
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Whoa there. I think we'll be okay. We leveled up through all that, but there were so many sounds playing, I think, from the arrows and shit landing, that neither Malagaro's voice lines nor the level up sound played. Whoops. The thing is, we have to go back through here. Because if I reset this zone in any way, I'm going to have to kill all three Stooges again. So yeah, don't click on the portals an extra time if you have already completed them.
Ready to go?
Ready to go. Tempted to just ascend right now, but we'll probably get another level or two throughout this act. Whoops. Unless we keep doing that. He'll find his own way back home, I'm sure. Not a local. That's not my name. Actually, here I guess I technically am a local, aren't I? This is where I got exiled from. But can I really be considered a local if I've been exiled from here? I don't know. About to run the lab, is there a way to respec the ascendancy points during the lab? Yeah, you just make sure you have the 40 refund points right up here before you go into lab. Actually, you can even just make sure you have enough orbs of regret in your stash, because you'll have a stash in the treasure room. So whether you have the refund points already on your character or you have the orbs of regret in your stash, when you get to the end, you just spend them all there to take all the points out of your ascendancy points, or out of your ascendancy tree, and then click the trial thing, or the ascendancy altar thing. Ow.
The banner. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Flame Dash, where'd you go? Don't actually need to go in there at all. We're going straight for innocence. And stay dead this time. Forgot to peel the banana. Oh well.
The goddess is watching.
5 levels behind. It's the worst that could happen. Let's just hope there's no gold door today. Although there has been like 90% of the Merc Labs I've done in the past month. Oh hey, look at that. Gold door. Wow. Wow. My favorite. Oh well, at least the key is in the same room.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
There must be, obviously.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Real glad they got me out of that instance before those orbs landed. Bro's got dual swords.
Strike with fidelity.
Fidelity's nuts. Got him.
Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Number 2.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes down as the effigy. One defined as the emperor is to dance with death. Prove yourself, Ascendant. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Always gotta be at least one domain crossing. Number 3. That was actually faster than I thought.
Can afford to be promising. An throne is the most
No darts, no problem.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. I die for for the Empire.
Not bad at all. 2 additional projectiles. 4% quality to Trinity, please. Feel a banana. Talk to Lonnie for killing her boyfriend. Ooh. It's not bad.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Not talking to innocents yet. But now... Alright, let's finish this campaign, shall we? Looks like we may be getting this done in less than 3.5 hours. Which I know we're like super geared out and shit, so it's not exactly the same as a Leaguestart run with all lab trials and skill points and everything, but like it does feel good to be clearing the campaign in less than 4 hours, like under any circumstances. We were going, I think we'll take the defense first.
I shall strike you down.
I have a sneaking suspicion we'll be able to get him without too much trouble. Unless we get randomly one-shot by like a leap slam from one of the minions. Oh, we survived one. Nice.
A new dawn arrives.
Three hours,
Now, after
19
all
minutes.
this, can I finally be left alone?
Feels good, man. Now, if I knew what the hell I was doing with this build, we might have been able to do that in less than 3 hours. But I spent a lot of time staring at the POB. Actually, we're not done there yet. I gotta talk to Lonnie, and then go to Karui wherever, and then, you know, do the thing, and then the other thing.
Remember, we do.
And then we can go to my hideout for the rest of the character's lifespan.
Ever since up my eye on you.
Oh no, we don't even have to do that. Nice. Alright, well that puts ourselves in maps. We are not capped on stuff and things, but we will be momentarily. So there's room for a third craft on that. So we can just put lightning. What a nice chess piece to identify. Right as we get here. However, we need one more level before I can put that on. So we are going to have to survive our first couple maps with it. But it has been 3.5 hours since I stood up, so I need to fix that. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in approximately 5-ish minutes. But when we return, we are going to get ourselves into maps and start figuring out how to swap into this whole lightning arrow Deadeye business. Not the leveling version, but the endgame version. Specifically that one, this one, and this one. And so I know we're calling a lightning arrow Deadeye build, but it's gonna start out as an elemental hit of the spectrum build, because I hear that's easier to start out with because of the added damage. But anyways, that's for when we return in about 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back. Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry about that, but I had not one, but 2 snacks and got a coffee. Entered the stream. First thing you see is badass image. You will wait. Hell yeah. The BRB screen did its job. My hair is slightly longer, slightly longer now than it was in that picture, but glad you liked it. I apologize for the wait. But we have just made it to the end game. Cleared the campaign in the fastest time I ever did it. What was it? 3 hours, 19 minutes, and 47 seconds. And we did skip the lab trials. We did all of our labyrinths, but we did have tons of gear as well that we started out with. Slightly unfair advantage over like a Leaguestart character, however. Who cares? We're in maps now, and that's what matters. So we're gonna take a little look at the path of building we're following from the Fubgun himself. A lightning arrow ends up feeling a lot better play once you actually have a really good bow and high res to make up for the low flat damage. It's also better for Fizz Convert when you swap to a mirror bow. Ah yes, the mirror bow, which I will definitely not be acquiring. So we're gonna keep Prism Weave, which means I can take the time to quality that now. Catalysts, we're gonna take Temporary, no? Turbulent? Yeah, that one. That'll be fine.
I should raise my fees.
Now, what is the elemental DPS on this bow? 506. It's more than I thought. But in comparison, the elemental DPS on this bow is 711. Weapon elemental will go 700 on a bow. It requires level 65. Also, what base? Definitely want an Imperial bow. Requires 66 at least. So I guess that'll be our first order of business. Pineapple pizza or burger? Then 1 hour to decide which one to order. I respect everyone's right to eat whatever they want, so I will make no complaints about the pineapple on pizza, whether I like it myself or not. However, if I had to choose between a pizza and 3 burgers, I'd probably go with the burgers, honestly. Maybe it's the American in me, but I'd probably go with the burgers. But now that we're playing a bow build, it's time for us to change maps because Toxic Sewers is not a good layout for a bow build. Also, we need to change these jewels out. That's the other thing. Could I get one that's like not corrupted? I'd like to buy a level 21 just so we don't have to worry about leveling it, but also I'm not level 70. And I don't feel like waiting till level 70 to put it on. Probably put those away, get rid of that. Mirage Archer, Trinity, faster attacks. Returning projectiles and elemental with attacks, ideally.
Hail, God Slayer.
But we're not on a 5-link yet, and I don't really want to try 5-linking this. That we're only going to be using for a couple more levels. So naturally, what map do we do when we're playing a bow build? That's right. It's dunes. Except for the fact that we can't do dunes. Because it's tier 5. Honestly though, what if we just start on tier 5? So that way I can do dunes. Surely we have the damage for it, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Eater of Worlds has no interest. Well, I don't care what the Eater of Worlds wants. Wait a minute. That goes right there. I forgot we're like severely undercapped on several resistances.
I'm of House Kayakson, and that should be more than enough.
Suppose I probably should have looked at the rest of the maps, or the rest of the skill gems as well. Alright, I can visually wear that. Casually doubled the defenses we got off of it, and actually got a reasonable amount of life. We take a mastery there? No, we do not. Bonuses from quiver, projectile speed. Yeah, that's about how I thought that would go. Oh, so we drop these points and point blank in favor of more life. It's fine. Take the extra cost efficiency, the jewel socket, and just put whatever in there. Surprised he doesn't take the crit node there if he wants crit multiplier there. Also, we swap this over here for the aura effect. No mastery there yet. Okay, that gets us a little closer to where we need to be. What about the rest of the skill gems? Artillery ballista, artillery focused, inspiration, elemental with attacks. So we swap added cold with inspiration, which I think makes sense. This ability is expensive as shit, even with only 4 links. Haste, Sniper's Mark, Anger. So it looks like we're dropping Herald of Ice, unfortunately. Means we don't get the fancy MTX anymore. In favor of Anger. Where did I put it? There it is. We may want precision.
Hello?
What was my chance to hit? It's 100-100. We don't need to worry about it right now. Our mana should be fine now. Frostblink Frenzy, Mana Forge, Power Charge on crit. So we'll drop Storm Rain, Blast Rain, go for Power Charge on crit. That's not it. There we go. We'll grab that precision I was using earlier. Which I threw on the floor, so we'll get a new one. I just won't put it on right now. Put that in there. I think that about covers everything we need right now. But on second thought, I think I am just going to go ahead and 5-link this. I have the reason I was thinking of 5-linking that is because I have a boatload of fusings already. But like we are 5 levels from changing that, or like 1 level from changing that, right? Yeah, it's level 66, so let's just do 1 more level and then we'll worry about getting our 5-link. Not level precision. Maybe we shouldn't have clicked on that. Or at the very least, use the ballast day to help clear. Alright, that's part of why our damage sucks right now. Our gem is level 1. Or started at level 1. I guess it's level 9 now, but it's still got a ways to go before it's like map level. Not gonna touch that damn Versim. Well then. That's what I get for not clearing the ritual monsters. Also, I once again forgot to use the ballistas. I also don't really care to collect low-level charts. So we're not going to worry about opening that box. Hey, it's bitter. Go again. Yeah, well, Legion encounter. They know. I don't think we're quite to the point of farming this yet, but it's what we made the character for. I also need to fix my flasks. Automating those will make my life a whole lot easier. Oh yeah, we can use it. Let's get ourselves an actual bow, shall we? Weapon. We'll go like 750 just to be a little bougie. 10 chaos. What kind of suffixes would we be looking for? Attack speed would be nice, or at least room for it. Okay, what about 850 then? So we're not on Leaguestart money, so we can actually just kind of spend, you know. What's the mid-game bow look like? 1100, okay. Let's check that. That's better. Crit multi-life per enemy killed, some dexterity. Life gain on hit with 28% quality, actually. Crit chance, crit multi attack speed. Well, let's start with that one. We can at least 5-link this one. Bro's been crafting some bows.
I'd consider that. Oh, welcome.
Making me do the attack speed myself, having ass. Elemental hit of the Spectrum. Honestly, is this... Yeah, this is still recommended to be daily hit. Oh yeah, I forgot we were looking for Hyrie's Truth as well, which I do have. I could probably buy most of this. It's just a question of whether or not I have the level to equip them, and it looks like yes. Supreme Leather, not so much. Velour Boots, Gloves, not so much. Maybe I do just go ahead and 6-link this. It's a bit wasteful because I already spent the fuses on the 5-link recipe, but fuse is bad expensive at this point. No.
I'll put the word out.
Fastest, why do you hate me? Good enough.
How goes it?
How goes it? Returning projectiles last. Elemental with attacks increase crit damage. Gotta go, gonna eat. Alright, Foy. Appreciate you hanging out. Have yourself a good meal. Hope you enjoy your burgers, if that's what you ended up going with. I'm gonna put on Hyrie's Truth, because I have that laying around. I do wonder if I can fit the, So yeah, we don't actually need the Precision Jewel, I forgot. Get that out of here. I wonder if I can afford the Taming. Also, I wonder what my res will look like after all this. I think we can afford the Taming. But I kind of want it uncorrupted. Yeah, we can still afford the Taming. What do I have on my Les Hoops? 29 and 22, so we could get 25 and still be okay. 26 would be better. $28.37 seems good to me.
Wish I'd kept.
A lot of tamings. I wonder if it's free money to make the taming. First person did not bother blessing it. How rude. So that's why. That's why it was recommended to take. Oh, I was missing aspect of links this whole time. One intelligence off as well. Toxic. This was not blessed either. That one's my fault. Hopefully we're fine with this. Res is looking even better than it was before. Question is, how much is fledgling? Probably won't have the modifiers from taming on it. Cheaper than I thought as well. I don't pay attention to this helmet very often, so I don't usually know what to expect. Let's go with like 45 and 45. You know. It's a little more expensive, but also we're going to be using this for a long time. So I think if we're going to invest in anything, it's probably a good... This is probably a good spot to do it. And we're back under cap. But if I were to add elemental resistance quality to the tamings, we could be fine. But then again, that would also be tremendously wasteful, considering we could do elemental damage and get like a bunch more elemental damage with hits and ailments per ailment we have on them, you know? I think it would be better to go for fixing res on a different piece of gear. This bow we can get rid of. This bow has no quality on it. Doesn't really matter that much, but like, it's nice to have everything maxed out, you know? That said, we're about to replace those gloves too. Feathered arrow quiver, we want crit. Damage with bow skills. Flat damage. Honestly, we'll probably search for just crit and life on a feathered arrow quiver and see what we get. Crit multiplier with bows. Life. Let's go 100 life and like 30 crit multi. Damn, one alchemy orb. Huge. So we'll go 35. 130. Try elemental right there. room for attack speed is what we want on the suffixes as well. I don't know what T10 attack speed is. 13 is crafted. I'm sorry, 12 is the max for crafted. Alright, so if we want triple T1, it's 70. Let's do count. Add. Oh no, not added. Adds fire to attacks. Adds cold to attacks. Adds lightning to attacks. We want at least 2 of them. $23 to 48 is 71. Divided by 2 is 35.5. So we'll say like 30 for cold. T1 fire is 111. Divided by 2 is 55.5. So we'll go like 50 for fire. Now where's lightning? T2 lightning is 92, which is 46. That's fine. Okay, how about one of those? Oh yeah, I guess it would be just the same shit we were looking at, wouldn't it? Now that's a nice one. Seems like a pretty darn good price for it too. This also has room to craft attack speed. Yeah, I think this is hella underpriced, and no one, like, if no one searched for it, if no one found that, it's probably because it didn't have attack speed on it. Like, they may have been able to sell it for way more had they crafted it on there themselves. Would Impale be worth using? Maybe. I don't really know. Impale is kind of weird. I don't really have a solid answer for that question. I just rolled past max. Our attributes are fucked again. Because of anger. Does Biscos have attributes on it? It does. It's actually a heavy belt, so yeah, we'll take that. And 37 seems alright to me. It's noisy as shit. I also need to bless that. Immortal Call, cast 1 damage taken. I'll probably end up using automation plus the guard one. Not Immortal Call, the other one. Name escapes me. So we do end up wanting Storm Rain still. I kind of thought we would. Throw that there. Haste, Purity of Elements instead of Anger. Should have just started with this one, damn it. That does give us ailment immunity, though. $62 mana on reserve, that's 14, that's 26. Hopefully we'll be fine. Just better not miss. So I think now that we have that out, yeah, I probably can't. Nope, never mind. Just kidding. Unless I qualityed that with attribute stuff, in which case then I could. How much is attribute quality right now? I still got 600 chaos. It's intrinsic. Not bad at all. Overpaid, but that's fine. Oh, and that strength requirement is because of life tap. Which it looks like we don't actually worry about. So we can definitely take that out now. But our character is still several levels behind where this one is, so we're going to be missing a bunch of stuff for now. Phasing on kill there. The last thing I want to think about right now is flasks. So it's silver, quicksilver, jade, and diamond. I've been picking up tons of flasks, so I think we'll be okay. Like a higher level quicksilver. Silver. Oh no, that's quicksilver. Diamond. I hear that shit's unbreakable. Silver is the onslaught flask. Probably the refill when you hit crits. Shit. Ram immune, so avoiding ignite is pointless to me. Chance to avoid stun's not the worst thing ever. But we would kind of need it to be 100, wouldn't we? I mean, I wonder what's worth more between alchemists and like the auto refilling. Considering this is mainly focused on farming stuff in maps and not bossing, that's probably fine. What's my res looking like? We should be like well over, especially as I level up Purity of Elements. It's also increased crit chance. But like, we kind of want move speed. There it is again. This time with the crit refill. I think we leave it though. We let it go. Why was this not happening on the quartz flask? Or the diamond flask, I mean. Alright, fuck it. You know what? We keep that. We'll get move speed on this one. Son of a bitch. Can't make up my mind. Also, I have yet to see the move speed on this. There it is. Perfect. Low values, but like, I mean, it is actually tier 2, and we're gonna crit a lot, so whatever. We want evasion rating with crit refills. That did say evasion rating, but it did not have the right prefix. I don't think we need chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. Definitely don't need to avoid freeze or chill. Curse reduction would be nice for if we run into the curse enemies or like curse maps. Hey, let's go. That's 3 out of 4. I think it's pretty much just like curse effect at this point. What are the suffixes in this one? Reduced effective curses, move speed, evasion rating, crit chance. Yeah. I think I was on to something with that. Attack damage leeches life is like... doesn't strike me as the worst thing ever, but we already have leech. Hey, yo, there it is. Alright, that went much more smoothly than I expected, actually. Just quality this all up. I'm gonna need to buy more baubles anyways. We need... bauble, we need 15 of them.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, that tracks.
How goes it?
How goes it? Type in his relic. I think you were missing one letter. And even then, I'm not sure. It's okay. I can't spell it either. Use when charges are each full.
The pace. Another order in. Later.
Whoops. Alright.
Good luck out.
We may start to feel like an actual endgame character right now. But we're still going to need a bunch more levels before we're really there. Yep. We are still killing stuff. I see the rampage counter going up while we're just firing off into the void. Whee! Wait, we still haven't filled up the bar. What the hell? There ain't no monsters. I think we got him. Shit. Yeah, this is a slight improvement from where we were 2 maps ago, or 1 map ago even. Man, shit still hurts though. That's the whole map. Go again. The more you play Glacial Cascade of Fracturing Miner, the more you realize you should have just stayed Ignite. Did you respec or did you No, because that's your elementalist, so you did respect. My condolences. Keep most of you though. Well, that's a relief at least. Yeah, honestly, I thought about respecing my Peacock character into Lightning Arrow, but I just get so antsy deleting my, or like effectively deleting my only character in the league, or like that's not really the same situation for you because you have more than one, but like for me that was the main reason I didn't. Yeah, you already did have backup, right? Okay, we need to fix our drip situation. This is unpleasant. Yo, the bleed down here. What is that business? Great chance against bleeding enemies. We do have chance to bleed on that node or that wheel. Chance for phasing on this wheel here. We're gonna take that right away. Just feels like wasting currency. I gotcha. I'm sure you'll settle on one.
I will with each beware of the enemy.
Oh damn, so they were all outdated? I kind of figured if you were going to do Wintertide brand, you were going to try the new version you were telling me about earlier. They all say updated to 320. They're all lying. What do we wear? Never gonna doubt Pac again. As you shouldn't. I don't know who that is, but never doubt. Use the... I don't know if I want to use Val Serpent. Autumn Night? Yeah, we haven't used that one in forever. In use on Path of Exile 2. It's definitely not this league, so it was at least the league before that. Yeah, why not a Pilfering Ring? I gotcha. Havenwood works with this. Don't think we care about that. Put the little the little halo on. Divine Benevolence. We use the burps. And which portal? Candlemass seems good. Yeah, alright. Footprints is the last one. Yeah, Huntsman works with orange, doesn't it? Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. I don't think I have any MTX for the abilities. Gotta get some good fire MTX or red/orange ones. Yeah, thankfully most of this stuff is free, I'm pretty sure. Or was free. Like Autumn Night was a league reward. Havenwood I think was like watching the stream. Divine Benevolence I did have to pay for. The Halo was from PoE1 when it was launching, watching the streams, and Huntsman was like a mystery box. Candlemass was also a stream watching thing. Also, this is a really bad idea, but I'm going to attempt a tier 16 and see what happens. Let's just see if it works. Because if it does, then that'll be the fastest XP for us, right? I mean, it's kind of working. See what happens when we hit a rare, though. I think it's working. Granted, we probably are at an XP penalty because I'm 14 levels behind the zone. Question is, do I care? Also, I do think my mana situation is kind of fucked. I think it's probably Mana Forge arrows that's ruining my mana.
Exile?
The thing is, it's kind of my only way of getting power charges, as far as I know. Sovereignty. Silver, silver, silver. We can do that.
I should raise my fees.
Maybe that'll help. But also, yeah, we should not do tier 16s yet. Let's settle on tier 9s for a little while. 1 point left, we will put that in... I think we're going to take the Pierce first. Let's add mods. Elemental Thorns is probably not good for us. Let's go. That portal took forever to open. Low filter, we're gonna need to. Go again. Doesn't actually seem like I'm really getting a whole lot of power charges right now. So we may end up dropping that for life tap. Just temporarily. Honestly, I don't even want to take the quest item, but we may as well, because it's there. Good enough. Hey, lift.
Greetings, Chief. I'll see you again.
Yeah, where's my map? Oh, so if you leave the zone before the portal's open, the opening gets canceled. Yo, what's up, boy? Welcome back. We're gaming. We got our shit put together for the most part. Ow. We're just trying to get XP now. Projectiles pierce. Do we take a mastery on that one? No, it's just projectile mastery. We are gonna take the cost efficiency there as well. We do end up with the crit on there. Alright, alright. Let's actually take a life tap while I'm thinking about it. Overpower charge on crit, just because my crit chance is not really high enough to activate those very often. Is that kill count on the left? How do you show that? It is it's something that gets enabled when you get something that gives you rampage. Like there are several uniques that just give you this modifier. Bisco's leash is one of them. but you gain rampage bonuses for killing multiple enemies in quick succession, and that timer is the quick succession. When you hit certain kill thresholds, like certain amounts of kills, you get like bonuses. Like you've seen me start exploding in big red spiky shit. That's from rampage. Those things right there, that's rampage. But also, I think it gives you some passive buffs that you can't really see, like attack speed or some shit like that, like attack or damage too. But really, this is just what we're using while we're waiting for Headhunter or saving up for Headhunter. Have you used a rampage item before? Yeah, it was an old league, and I think people just had rampage for the entire league, which must have been pretty funny at the time. But also, most of the uniques that came out of it are like not that popular. But every once in a while you find an excuse to use one, and it's nice. Just a nice little extra. I think next we're gonna take the crit chance on this side. Honestly, you know what I should be doing? I should put a second weapon on and start leveling Lightning Arrow. So we just end up using normal Lightning Arrow, right? You know, I guess it's just an elemental hit of the spectrum. What point do you actually use? Honestly, it's probably the same. Either way. Lightning Arrow ends up feeling a lot better to play once you actually have a really good bow / high-res to make up for the low flat damage. So maybe we wait till our next bow upgrade, then we swap Lightning Arrow. But I think it would just be the pretty much the same gems. We'll put that back for now. You know what? Well, let's level 5 of them so we can corrupt them if we want to. T1 flat regen. Interesting. Got one more tier 9. Why am I not using high-res body armor? It's a good question. I thought about it. And forgot about it. Dureso's Defiance is what they end up using later. I think I have high-res, is the thing. I think at one point in the build guide he recommended it. And I just wasn't paying attention for that part. Do I feel like putting it on right now? It's a lot of flat. The thing is, what's my res look like? That might hurt. That might hurt. I'd have to fix it on my, I guess I am still using 7 league steps, so I could fix it there. Let me run this map and I'll think about it. But to answer your question, no particular reason. I suppose the other option would be to just go straight for Duresso's Defiance. Fire 63. Yeah, let's use Hyries until I get my next bow upgrade. And then we'll and then we'll swap the Duressos because we'll have more base elemental damage. What is this? 142 to 198. That's 340, which is 170. Meaning, if we search for like 150 right here, we may have an easier time. Yeah, 160, 165. Yeah, we'll spend 15 chaos, why not?
It's a kill, dude.
Actually, on boots. Yeah, suppress, res, and move speed. Suppress, res, life, and move speed. Accuracy rating is 5k, so we don't really need to worry about losing the 40% more damage from that keystone. Really just 4 is plenty, but I keep clicking past it. That works. Am I gonna use Inspired Learning or wait till Headhunter? I'm probably gonna wait till Headhunter. these down here and these up here, and then we don't have to worry about it after swapping. Ah, yeah, we're slow as shit. Go movement speed. 30%. Elemental res, we'll go like 130%. Life, we'll go like 100. Maximum of 0 strength and int. These look promising. I might not have the level for this. I just realized it's velour boots. Yeah, we need 84 for that. We'll take it though. That is 11 levels away. What does my res look like right now? Pretty ass. That said, I can craft fire and lightning on to my gloves. That will make up a big chunk of it. Perfect roll. That actually puts us back at cap. Okay. So we'll put these on as soon as we hit 84. And then we should be good to go from there, pretty much. So we need more tier 10s, it looks like. Nothing absurd here. Desecrated ground will probably be annoying as shit. I think that'll work out. Rude, first of all. Even if I don't want the charts, I keep forgetting I need to open that box. So I get the ghost. That's too bad. It's hard to hear that, sir, but if you did reroll, what would you... Did you already have a build in mind or no? Let's take the mana efficiency. that's never a situation that feels very good. Ooh, there. I have no idea what was actually hitting the tree. It's a little absurd. Yeah. I have heard such things. Can't imagine that makes anything any easier. Ooh, there. Maybe Delirium is what I should be doing right now. Ooh. Only thing is, I've almost died like 12 times as this map. But we did get like 900 enemies on that rampage. How many Delirium Scarabs do I have? Got 31 of them. Two of this goes on the gym. You mean two useful modifiers on your jewel? Well, you could use the ghost shit to get multiple rolls on the Exile. And if that fails, you could also use the ghost shit for the annul as well to get multiple rolls. You'd just be fucked if you ran out of or if your intangibility procced and you only got one outcome. There's a build you want to try in PoE2, so you might do that instead. Oh, hell yeah. Which one is it? Don't have any intangibility on this one, but yeah, if you use the ghost shit for your exalted orb, you'll end up with like a little bit. But then if you use the annul after that, there is a chance for it to proc, which would be hella annoying, but it is a possibility. But that would probably be the safer way to do things, rather than just throwing the currency at it, like, naturally. Owie. Starbird Onslaught? I have no idea what that is, but it sounds badass. Is it a unique or something? All fire damage to cold, and the skill itself throws the hammer at the ground and summons me. Oh. Sounds pretty sick. I wonder if I should also be using like Elder Scarabs. Shaper Scarabs could work too, although they're a little more annoying.
Shifting, morphing. You have fabricated your entire reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Did not actually clear this place all the way up, did I? Zone level 77 to my 75. We could probably consider moving up to a higher tier now. I have more gear than I did last time I tried a tier 16, so we could do that as well. Let's see how this one goes, shall we?
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
If you just don't get hit, it won't be a problem. Owie. I was trying to read this damn shrine. Don't think we'll click on that one. Oops. We might be fine if I ignore most of the shrines rather than clicking on them. But I do have to make sure they're not divine shrines. $77. We need 84 before I can buy those or use those boots that I bought. Bro, I got stunned by the tornado. I didn't even know they deal hits. I thought it was just damage over time. I mean, I don't see any reason to not stick with T16 now. Like, we're close enough to where the XP penalty isn't that bad. One of these is probably not great, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, you know what? We need a new regex. Reset, we want no nightmare, reduced effective curses minus max, cannot regen, less recovery rate's a little annoying, leech is more annoying, crit is probably fine, chaos is probably not. Kinda don't want to give the boss life. Don't like monster damage in general. Void ailments. And then Goatman. Still no thorns, so we're good there. Got the crit chance. I know there's a magic map in there, but you know what? We'll put it away. Slightly better. We're still not quite ready for still not quite ready for legions, though. I don't think.
A reminder of the virtues of the madman.
Owie. Maybe now that we're on tier 16, we also drop the delirium, 'cause it is a little scary when that gets going. Call it Divine Beauty. It's like barely half a div, but okay. What if we just spec into Legion and not use Scarabs for now? Probably want a little bit of Shrine action. Probably want those. Don't want to give myself more chances to find June. Don't really want Timeless Conflict. And we don't really need that point either. Chance to drop as emblems instead. Which one's the good one? I can never remember. I think it's the Maraketh one. Actually, you know what? We'll go this way. Both generals. PoE1? Yeah, that's right, Shurish. We play both. Sorry, I didn't see that till just now. I was a little distracted. Yeah, usually I just play whichever one has the most recent major update come out. So when PoE2 does its economy reset in probably like a month or so, we'll be back on that. think we won't take logistical support just yet. Go over here. Scarabs, scarabs. Are there any other Legion things around? Does not look like it. I got 41 points left, so we can probably spec into something else as well. But we'll start with this. Maybe take that there. Can grab more shrine business. That's also an option. That's all that. Yeah, fuck it, we take logistical support. And 3 more points here, because why not? We'll try that for a little bit. I'm gonna ignore the Eldritch Altars until we see one that says Divine Orbs on it. Take this crit chance here. this worth anything right now? I mean, a Chaos Orb. Did it roll perfect? Not really. Here we go again. We're level 78.5 now. Getting closer and closer to 84. Did get a general, but it didn't give me both generals because it spawned directly next to the wall. And so there was no room to spawn the other general. So basically I got scammed. Ow. Man, I just dodged some shit. Did I ever... I did. I should have blocked that desecrated ground, honestly. May not have the damage for the generals right now. Bro, I got stunned by this fucking thing. Right into the damn beam. Oh, also they have 31% more life and 112% AoE. That's probably not helping either. But the reason we were able to free it without any issues is that they take increased damage while they're frozen from the tree. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I'm just gonna lose all my XP. We'll go for the boss and leave. I didn't open all the boxes either, but whatever. Oh, a crit shrine. That might help. Not as much as I thought, honestly. Court of Chaos has manifested. I have no idea what that is, though it sounds like an ultimatum thing. What's that? Unique item to chaos for untold wealth. Okay. That one. please. Two implicit corrupted world carvers, surge binders. Socketed minion gems with attack speed. That was not the same base type as the offered unique at all. So good to know that that doesn't matter. A little more crit chance. No generals. Not gonna touch the Delirium in a tier 16 map just yet. It's a little early for that. Excuse me. Well, at the very least, we leveled up first. Time for the notable. What is my crit chance? According to the video game, 33%. Not really high enough, but we'll get there. That put us at level 80. So 4 more to go before we can take off 7 League Step. Which we will be moving slower, but at the very least I'll have a bit more life. A good bit more evasion rating. My res will be higher. I think overall it'll be for the best. That said, I do need to replace my gloves as well, because those are still from the campaign too. They're what now? Oh yeah, I suppose I should do my overlap at some point too. That might help a little bit. Kind of forgot about that entirely. It's the Cardinal again. I don't want to deal with him and his damn shield. Let's deal with Marcius. That'll be easy. It's kind of annoying they spawned on top of that Orichalcum deposit as well, because the line of sight on those is really janky. Oh, without Rampage? Yeah, I'll be dropping the Rampage as soon as I can afford a Headhunter, which we're not quite there, but we're not terribly far off. We're like 20 or 30 div, something like that. It'll take probably a couple days to get there, but I'm confident we will. But have you been farming Legion with it? I wish I could speak. Abyss and Black. Gotcha, gotcha. How you liking the new Abyss? I heard the after the patch from last weekend, or like right before last weekend, or even after that, people were saying it's still, the loot was still a little questionable.
Finally, come on.
Gotten 2 divs out of it. Oh, that's some. There's some money right there. I missed having shield charge. This life is energy shield 47%. Oh, owie. Ooh, I was looking at my shit. Just a casual. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we got the new crystal thing. What was that? Enshroud's unique boots. Hey, we could just enshroud 7 league step onto literally anything. Imagine 85% move speed on your boots. Actually, no, it would be unique boots. Never mind. Imagine 50% move speed on your Ralakesh's Impatience. How about that? Next map. What are we? Halfway through 80? What is the last ascendancy node? Increased effective marks. And we have mark on his, so we don't really care about the transfer too much. That shit will just keep activating. Uncharted Expedition. That's probably a pre-rolled expedition, or like a logbook, I mean. No in hell am I volunteering to do that. We'll just leave that on the map and keep rolling the damn double corrupt. The double corrupt anomaly. Got generals again. Marcius was tolerable last time. Who is it over here? It's a Viper, I think. Yeah. She's way less annoying in PoE1 than she is in PoE2. So, free her. And can you, like, leave, please? Thank you. No Enshrouding Crystal. I kind of thought they were going to be 100% drop rate. We got Lion Eye. Also no Enshrouding Crystal from him. That's probably good enough. Actually, did I fight the... Yeah, we did fight the boss. I didn't see the completed label in time. No generals this time around. It'll make things a little faster for us. Not terribly upset about it. Not the damn invuln. Question is, who's making that ice wall? %, Syndicate Darbs is kind of nice. $82. Probably should have taken the frenzy charge a little earlier. Whatever. We'll get it next. Good enough. Gotta get your large cluster jewel back and then you're back to where you were? Yeah. They jumped to 3D? Damn. What'd you sell it for? The old buy high, sell low. Classic. Oh, sold yours for 3 div? Okay. The old buy even, sell even strat. I got you, I got you. Don't look up the price of doubling scarabs because you're convinced people are money laundering. Are they that high?
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
They are coming.
What? Oh yeah, that's like almost 20 a piece. And that's quite a bit more expensive than they were previously. I mean, I think that's still pure profit, though. Yeah. Still a lot more, but I don't think it outweighs the gains. I thought the legions were supposed to wake up if you killed everything. Or like 90% of everything. Maybe it's all the rares, and there was one on some corner I didn't see. Yellow juice is going up in price? Oh, let's go. Taking its normal spot. Block attack damage while wielding a staff. Fractured on there. Invuln Shrine? Yellow, then blue, then purple, because normally at the stage, yeah, blue is the lowest, right? Maybe, because they changed around the recipes a little bit in Harvest, because of the changes to color, or socket color recipes. So maybe whatever blue got, or maybe whatever the new recipe was, is blue, so it's worth more? I don't know. I got nothing. Extra life soul eater, huh? Owie. I stood in those chaos orbs. I did not dodge them in time. We were like 2 kills away from leveling up too. There we go. Now we can die without being sad about it. Damn. Whatever the hell that shrine was. What was that? The meteor shrine that killed him? Did my damage just go up by like 1 billion this map for some reason? There's our frenzy. I think like 2 maps should get us 86, or I'm sorry, 84. Is that not all the rares? Kinda looked like it. Rude. Damn shield wave. Just one tap me. I just realized I lost my crab buff too. That's a bummer. Guardian map. We might need like 2 or 3 more maps. Especially if I die once per map. That one did start early, so I guess I was just missing monsters before. That actually got me way closer to leveling up than I thought it would. Honestly, we might be able to level up if I go do the harvest, just so we don't have to do another map to reach it. Or not. Seems good to me. So I guess next will be the bleeding crit business. Or maybe we just take the straight projectile stuff. That is tier 5 fracture life. And that is enough to wear these boots. So while we were capped before, we are even more capped now. We could put on fire and chaos res instead, actually.
Alright.
First try. That takes us from 17 evasion rating to 929. Our estimated chance to evade attacks goes from 52% to 57%.
Have a good one.
Not bad, not bad. These gloves also very, very badly need improvement. And these boots also give me action speed. Fizz is cold as well. I don't think the Fizz is cold is ideal, but it's something. What would we be looking for on gloves? Because I should be able to wear these now too. Rage would be good. Suppress is also something that would be nice. Requirements 84, maximum strength, maximum int is 0. Suppress. A life. Chaos res. I have 20 fire and lightning on here. We could change this cold to fire and be fine to lose that 20 fire. So we don't necessarily need any res on these other than chaos. Got like 500 evasion rating. Okay, how about 600 evasion rating? Actually, you know what? No, we gotta crank up the life value, and the suppress would be 11 at least. Let's go 13. 756 for 10 chaos with 122 life compared to 844 with 117 life. 10 chaos versus 2 div, huh? I mean, it's kind of hard to beat that value. Like, we may as well just take those. They're practically free.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Purity of Elements actually benefits from quality. Oh yeah, we also need to roll the implicits, which would be Rage and Pierce. I imagine Rage is the Exarch. What'd I tell you? Looking for projectiles, Pierce. It does exist, right? Time to double check. Gloves, dexterity, Eater of Worlds. Projectiles pierce additional targets. Yes. It does exist. We got there. Alright, that rage will be a significant damage boost as well. We were at 57% estimated evade chance. We're now at 60, but also my res is more fucked than I thought. Why? Because I lost my auras, that's why. So we're going to change this cold res to fire res, and then we'll be good. $123.97. Honestly, let's change that fire chaos to cold chaos, and then we'll almost be Wise Oak balanced. Also, that's 4 colored sockets. I'm sorry, 4 non-white sockets. What are the implicits on the boots? Just action speed is the only one that's listed.
Have a good one.
Alright, we're gonna do one more map just to test out these changes, but once we're done with this, I'm probably gonna call it a night, and we'll probably try and do like Uberlab and other stuff tomorrow. But I think the addition of Rage on its own is probably going to be a pretty significant bonus for us. Just out of curiosity, I may try... Let's try actual Lightning Arrow. See how that goes. Attack speed is definitely way higher. But that might be the rage. 27% meat grinder. Where's the rare we're missing? Here's one, here's one. I don't know where else they could be. Am I gonna buy the bow or craft it? There's crafting instructions in the POB, so if those look reasonable to follow, then I'll probably try and craft it. But if I also price check the same bow that would be the goal, and it's less than like 700 divine orbs, I'll probably just I may end up buying. Hey yo, 6-link bronze live. I do not think that's worth quite that much. But yeah, I'm not sure if this Legion felt so much better because I swapped the lightning arrow or because of the rage, but whatever it is, I think we're kind of in an alright spot right now. We almost got up to 3k life as well. My accuracy rating is 4,937, so it is still above my life, which is good. Finally done your last ascendancy, first time ever. Let's go. Congratulations. Good shit. On your Deadeye. Damn, you got me beat. I still have to go do that on this character. Happy for you. Okay, I know I said that was the last map, but we're going to do one more just because I want to see how this feels with Elemental Hated Spectrum. Which I put right there. Just to see if that was really the... if Rage was really the difference maker. Oh, we got a full emblem out of that, by the way. I didn't notice. Also, bronze live. Socket filters, 6 links. It is worth... I'm sorry. 1. How does this work? What? Okay, there we go. Non-corrupted 6-link bronze live is like 100 chaos. More than I thought. Hate the spikes. Failed the first time. First 2 times we got it. But yeah, honestly, I really dislike the lab trials in maps. So I buy them the invitations 100% of the time. No divine shrine there. A lot of purple crystal business going on. Let's see if we can do this without dying. We did get generals this time. There's also a soul eater. Why not? Here we got the Sekima. She's gonna be a pain in the ass, but if we can kill her, that'd be real good. Got him. Yo. Full emblem. That's back-to-back maps, we got those. Owie. I was definitely standing still on top of a tornado. It was my fault. We got the good emblem that time. Marcius still did not finish retreating. There we go. We did level up before dying too, which is real nice. Gave me a little XP. But yeah, at this point, the lightning arrow felt a lot better. I think the attack speed's higher. I gotta look at the gems. Nightmare map. Was... yeah. Would I like something like that? I mean... It would probably be useful, but I think I prefer crit multiplier bows with like life and stuff. That might be worth a good bit of money though. Also, who is that? I don't recognize your name. Thank you for the offer though. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap it into lightning arrow now. Oh, that was you. Oh, hey, thank you for reaching out though. Don't know how to price that though. I'll do it for you. It's probably just need to do pseudo elemental damage. Adds. Actually, we need to pin that open. Oops. Fuck. There we go. We got there. Hopefully PoE doesn't yell at me next time I search ads. Adds physical to attacks and lightning. 2 attacks. Adds. Cold. 2 attacks. This might work, this might not work. We'll see though. But it'll be 8 to 13 is 21. Divided by 2 would be 10. Cold, that's lightning. 5 to 87. So it'd be 92, it'd be 46. And then cold is 41, it'd be 20. This jewel. That's a fuckload of damage. Then again, we may also just have to do four and then 25, and then do the bow attack separately. Oh no, it's added bow attacks. Physical lightning. $13 would be 6. Cold would be 20. 21. Yeah, I mean, what if we just take out the 2 fizz mods? Well, with 3 of those modifiers, you're looking at a div, at least. The fizz may not be that valuable, honestly. So you might be able to get like 2 or 3 div. Because a lot of bow attacks tend to be focused on elemental damage. Is there well, I mean, these are the only options. The reason this one is 6 div is because it's got the crit multiplier, which is usually pretty heavily valued as well. If we take that out, search there, nothing. Search there. That's a little cheaper. Someone's selling a similar one with for 5 div, but that's 23 life. Yeah, so I'd say anywhere from 2 to 4. You could start it at 4, and if it doesn't sell by like tomorrow, then list it for 3, and then just keep dropping it. Sick fine though. But, my friends, unfortunately that is where we have to end the stream. But have no fear. We will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Same time we started today, although maybe a little earlier because I was like 30 minutes late, or 20 minutes late. But you know. Yeah, no problem. I hope it sells. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, also Orwandil, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And come see me again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, where we're going to continue this build. I will do my Uber Lab first thing when we get back. And then we will pretty much just get down to farming to try and buy a Headhunter, because I don't want to bother with Inspired Learning, and we'll just get the Headhunter. We're like 35 div off of it. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.